Is it working now?
Let me see. This is the fucking most frustrating, cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
You shut up. Need you to shut the fuck up.
Tell me what to do, Mom. Anyway.
You're not my real dad.
You're not my real dad. Did you hit go live on Streamlabs?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not seeing anything on YouTube. Why?
I don't know. Oh no. All right, lag is fixed. I love it. We can hear. Good.
But why aren't you live on YouTube?
I don't know. Apparently, this is supposed to be user-friendly. Idiots do this.
Here, hold on. Let me switch account. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me bleeding.
Hello, everyone. I would never want a woman president. Kingdom, why don't you come on up and tell us why? What a weird thing to say.
Does it say anything on your Streamlabs right now? Does it say end where the go live button is?
Yeah, it says end stream.
So you're streaming to something, but what are you streaming to?
Fuck if I know. Oh. We are getting a phone call. Hang on just a second.
What the fuck are you streaming on?
Fuck if I know. Thank you for calling the stream. Can I get your age and pronouns, please?
Hello.
Thank you for calling the stream. Can I get your age and pronouns, please?
This is Versailles.
Of course it is. Okay, hold on.
And mark as spam. You know, it's funny. Now that I have your phone number, I could probably find where you are. Way to go. Way to go, Versailles. You idiot. Motherfucker was like, I can do this. I can get my words out before you can do anything. Except you cannot.
What the shit? Like, okay, so your YouTube account name, what is it? Just Collective Liberation or whatever?
Yes.
Okay, let me see if you're live on that. Collective Liberation. I need to find like the channel. You are. You're live. You're live on your own YouTube channel.
How the fuck?
I found you. Also, it's Liberation Collective.
Right, well.
Backwards?
Well,
I mean, hey, it works. It's fine.
Do I have to? Should I sign in as Front Porch Politics?
Well, that's the thing. This email that you gave me is supposed to be linked to Front Porch Politics. So now I've just got to figure out. I got to figure out how to make all that work because, like, hold on. Yeah, because you don't even have enough subscribers on here technically to be live. Like, I don't know how you're doing this right now.
No idea. But you guys go and follow my YouTube.
I'm gonna point out you're all fucking nerds.
Yes.
You're a fucking nerd. Help us fix it. Nerd, we need nerd helps.
Bro, let's get out of work. My brain is mashed potatoes.
Can you do the twist?
Oh my god, I haven't. Shit.
Kingdom Girl had a very bad English teacher. That was my takeaway. Because they're like, in school we learned they and them only applies to groups. And your fucking English teacher failed you because they and them has been singular and plural, all context dependent, since the 1300s.
Since literally the dawn of this fucking language. I got the joke, Geeky. It was very funny. Thank you for understanding the joke. I appreciate you. Appreciate you.
I'm not. Do you want me to just put the etymology on screen? Because I fucking will. Like, Geeky knows I love me some fucking etymology and linguistics.
It's
I'll
one
just
of the
show you the
things-
origin.
One of the things
I'll
that
just
Crow
show you
and I
the
get
origin of the
along
word.
with. Yep. It's one of the things that Crow and I get along with so well. We're both
Really
linguistic
gonna blow your
nerds.
mind when you learn that the word boy is younger than the word girl, and at one point there were no boys. There was only a knave gal and a sword gal.
Yep.
Oh wait, you say nobody learned that in school? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you go to school in like Oklahoma or Alabama or some shit? Because like I could get why you wouldn't learn that in school, but like in one of the states with the top 10 highest quality public K through 12 education, we learned that shit. I apologize if your school district was underfunded. That's not your fault.
Let's see. It sounds like Versailles is in Kansas.
It's probably a text now number, just for the record.
Canadians in chat, because apparently in Canada y'all don't learn like the proper English language. You don't learn proper English language in Canada now?
Apparently not.
I would have thought you guys would have learned like better English, considering you still kneel to the crown and shit.
Yup. I also have family in America who also never learned that in school. They live in Florida, and yeah, living in Florida is everything you need to know. They're one of the worst in terms of education. You literally hear the delusion in your voice. Yes. Delusion. The Delulu is not the Salulu. The Delulu is not the Salulu. Out of curiosity, King, or whatever the fuck your name is, when someone's driving in the car and they're kind of driving like an asshole, do you say he or she is driving like an asshole, or do you say they are driving like an asshole? Which one? Because I have a feeling you don't know what you're talking about.
The singular they has been used in the English language for over 615 years, first appearing in text from the 14th century.
يب. السلام عليك يا محمد. هلا لازم اعمل لايف بس لإلي وبعد شوي فيني هطك للبانل. Alright, let's see here. Once again, y'all, let's tap the screen, let's share the live, let's do all the things, do all the good things. Plus, there is a person who is tippity tapping right now. Let's see, do I have, where is it?
The most common example of a singular that I use, if I go, hey, you had a call earlier, and then you go, oh, what'd they want?
Yeah, what'd they want? Yes, Trans Turtle, that is me. Collective Liberation is, in fact, my new account that I'm going to try to build up and then start going live off of that. Let's see here. Hang on just a second. Thank you for calling the stream. May I get your age and pronouns?
26.
I'm sorry, can you speak up a little bit?
I'm 26.
26, okay. And your pronouns?
He, him.
All right. And how can I help you today? Never mind. Could you guys hear the caller?
Yeah, we could. At least on the panel, we could.
Okay, on the panel, yes. Yeah, that's what I heard. He must have been shy. Exactly. Sounded very timid. All right. We can hear. Hell yeah. Next time someone calls, either Emma or Crow, I would like you guys to see if you can be heard by the caller as well, because I've got to like do plugins and shit if that is the case.
All right, so I'm now also learning, because I looked again. Do y'all want to know the first use of the singular they?
I sure do.
Book talk in the 1300s. It was a book called William and the Werewolf. It was a romance book.
I love that. I love that. That's great. Here, I will throw in my my account right now.
Fucking Singular Day's origin point is monster smut of the 1300s.
W Monster Smut.
I enjoy my friend with the PhD. Let me have this. Don't correct me, Tempe. I know the title is William and the Werewolf. I'm electing not to look into what the actual plot is. I've decided it's monster smut from the 1300s.
It's Monster Smut from the 1300s. Hello, 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 everyone. I don't have a PhD. Welcome to the 63 people in here. You guys, I am, I've got this little goal right here. If you guys feel so inclined, I would very much appreciate, some donations and whatnot. I'm also raising money for the Ruth Ellis Center right here, right to this side, right there. Ruth Ellis Center. The Ruth Ellis Center is a fantastic organization that helps unhoused queer youth of color in the Detroit, Michigan area. So if you guys want, either you can donate to me or you can donate directly to the organization. Either one is perfectly fine, but that is the organization that I am working with this month. Let's see. Thank you for calling the stream. Can I get your age and pronouns?
Yeah, that'll be 22 and she, her.
She, her, 22. How can I help you today?
Oh yeah, this is Translate the Turtle. I'm not
hi,
able to find the channel.
Wait, what was
And
that?
also I can't find the channel. Also, I was gonna see if Crow and Emma could be heard by me.
Emma, can you say something, please?
Hello?
Can you hear Emma, Turtle?
No.
No. Okay, you can't hear Emma. Interesting.
So it should be in Streamlabs. Your window capture audio should be on, like your desktop audio.
It is on.
I'm still confused by this person in chat, and I really want to talk to them about the English language. You have no idea. They said calling somebody they, them makes them uncomfortable. Are there any other words that are from the 1300s that we still use today that make you uncomfortable? I'm fucking curious now.
I mean, unaliven your discomfort. I don't care that it makes you uncomfortable. Be uncomfortable. The fuck?
That's ballpark what? That's ballpark what? Like 700 years of usage?
Yeah.
700 years of the English language makes you uncomfortable? That's crazy work to me. Literally.
Yeah, I'm not seeing how to shift and change and do the things. I don't.
See me, Jesse. I like to use old-timey insults that are out of fashion, like strumpet and trollop and harlot.
Huck, a vagrant. Turtle, are you still on the line?
Yes, I am.
All right. So I don't think I'm gonna have to fuck around with it and see if I can get the panel to be heard. I'm probably gonna end up messaging Amanda Informed and be like, "Hey, how did you do it so that it plugs in?" Either her or Alex. I'll ask one of them. But thank you for calling and letting me test on you. I appreciate you.
Perfectly fine. I'm unable to find the channel, by the way.
My collective liberation?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna have to put together a link tree, I think, and put the link to the YouTube. Though once Emma helps me figure it out, I should be able to stream directly to the Front Porch Politics YouTube, which is what I eventually would like to do. Good night, B. That's my goal, is to eventually just broadcast under that umbrella. It's going to be quite annoying. For anyone who's in the chat, there's 60 of you in here. I need 100 people to follow that collective liberation so that I can start putting it up on panels and shit. But if you guys can, I have, I think, 70-something followers at this point. Just hit a follow on it, and that'll help me get to the point where I need to get. That would be very appreciative. Very appreciative indeed. All right, I'm gonna free up the line, Turtle. But thank you so much for calling, and I will send you a DM
right.
with the information.
All right, cool.
Thank you, Turtle. Everybody, W Turtle. Who are we following? We are following this account right there. It says me in big caps. 55 people in here. I don't feel like it's unreasonable to assume that everyone here is a friendly.
I also think it's weird that they're arguing that this person is still arguing that they were taught properly, but also like the Oxford English Dictionary is incorrect.
I fear your education has
Yeah,
failed you.
you're
because
saying
really,
I
come on
understand.
up.
You're saying your school didn't teach you singular theys. That sounds like your school fucking sucks.
It sounds like you were the child left behind.
Like I can show you a whole ass article on Oxford English Dictionary, which would be probably the fucking standard for the English language, on the use of singular they, tracing all the way back 700 years to current.
Exactly.
So now you're arguing that the Oxford English Language Dictionary, the premier dictionary for the English language, is using they improperly.
Oh, they have a Jesus loves you. And apparently they don't have live access, which is silly because I can invite you. So that should mean that you have the ability to come up on the panel. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do that. All of us that went to school got diplomas, degrees, doctorate. What?
I have a master's in political science and marketing. What's your point? I literally cited the Oxford English Language Dictionary. That is now your job. You now must refute the Oxford English Language Dictionary.
All right, so Kingdom, go get your other account and come back and join on that account, because Crow is arguing with the comments, and I would much prefer that he have the ability to actually just speak to you. Yeah, you were all taught wrong. Unfortunately, yes, you were all taught wrong. Hi.
Yes, you were all
have
wrong.
my-
The
I
Oxford
have my
English
bachelor's.
Language Dictionary says so.
I have 3 degrees. Count them. 3, 1, 2, 3 degrees in English. You were taught wrong. Niner, the hang on just a second. I'll answer.
I just wanted, hi.
Hi, Emily. Can I get your age and pronouns, please?
Yes, I'm 21.
And your pronouns?
My pronouns are she, her.
Wonderful. What year were you born?
2005, April 23.
Okay. Oh, good morning. How can I help you today?
So I just wanted to educate you. It's actually not 3 degrees. It's actually 6 degrees when it comes to interconnected relationships.
Wait, what?
You said that it was 3 degrees, like the connection of humanity, but it's not actually 3 degrees.
I have 3 degrees in English. I have 3.
Yeah, it's not 3 degrees. It's 6 degrees.
I'm talking about my education degrees. My bachelor's degrees.
Oh.
I'm talking about my schooling.
Well, that's my fault. I thought you were talking about the 6 degree, connection.
No. Just about my schooling.
Well, it's because, when you said degrees, I think it was kind of misleading because in your prompt it says community and individualism. So I kind of connected that with the 6 degree rule.
No, I was just talking to the person in the chat who was saying that they were educated a certain way. And I was informing them that as a person who has degrees in English.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I just really felt like I was misled because, in the prompt it says community individualism. So that's my bad,
No, you're good. But yeah, I very firmly believe that community is greater than individualism. It has to be. No man is an island. No one can survive on their own.
So you believe like community would not survive without individualism? Is that what you think?
No, I believe that individuals, human beings, individual people cannot survive without community.
Why do you think that?
We're not meant to live on our own. We're not meant to be solo animals. We're not. Individualism is what capitalism relies on. It relies on us to be tired and exhausted and not being able to fight. Community is the better way to go about things.
Well, personally, I feel like I cannot really relate to that kind of experience because I've been alone since I ran away from my parents, and I've been living independently without any help. So I don't know about that.
You've lived independently without any help. You don't have a job. You don't have a grocery store that you go to. You don't have people around you that you rely on.
Oh, I have a small business. I do craftsmanship on little
And you
keychains.
rely on your community in order to make your small business a thing, no?
I do it on online websites. I post it. I don't really,
Which
rely on
is
communities.
reliant on community.
But it's like the online, so it's all,
your anecdotal experience doesn't change the fact that when we see individualism being forced as the way of life, we see that systems of oppression have the ability to thrive in those times.
yeah, I get that. Yeah, I guess it really is only my experience. I guess I really just don't, relate to, that kind of thing that we all should be a community. I don't think the same way
I'm
as
not
that.
saying we should all be. Go ahead, Emma.
May I say something real quick? So I do want to point out that when you have a small business that you have to post on websites such as like Etsy and whatever sites you utilize, like you literally are relying on community because you're not in big box stores like Walmart and Target and all of these places where your product is going to be purchased. So like
No,
you should
I
actually add. Excuse me, did I interrupt anything that you said this entire time you were up here?
No, because you said I said it on Etsy, which I don't.
No, I'm not saying you said Etsy. Like, I didn't hear all the websites that you listed, so I just used Etsy as an example, actually. But again, did I interrupt anything you said when you were up here speaking, or was I respectful the entire time?
Well, I was just trying to, clarify
Could that correction
it for you.
could that correction have been made after I was done speaking?
Well, you would have misinformed people if you did continue keep saying what I said.
Well, so I'm misinforming people because I utilized a resource, like I said, an example website. That's not misinformation. That's me
Which
giving
I
an
don't
example.
really.
And again, okay, so at this point, I'm going to mute you because you're being disingenuous and you're being gross. I wasn't disrespectful to you the entire time you were up here. So respectfully, my thought is now gone because you rudely interrupted me instead of just waiting your turn like a grown-up. So literally the definition of a small business is relying on community because you're not in big box stores where you're definitely going to sell product because you're out there for the entire world to see. You're relying on very small resources that are going to be pushed forward because of community. Without community, nobody would purchase your stuff.
Actually, no one has actually bought anything from my community. I post on TikTok Shop, which everyone can order anywhere across the globe. So no one has actually done it.
Right, but without community, right? Without community, reposting your videos, sharing your content, liking your videos, leaving comments, your TikTok shop would exist. Could you go ahead and drop your TikTok shop name so I can make sure to never peruse it since you want to be rude?
Yeah, no, I have actually not reposted. If you go to my page, I have not posted or said anything about my shop. I am completely independent. I solely let it post and go public whenever it wants to be. It doesn't need fame nor any presentation or announcements or endorsements.
So how the fuck are you selling anything?
Well, people can just stumble across if they want to search up my keychain products, such as watermelon keychains, pumpkin keychains. They can just search that up on TikTok Shop and order it.
Have you sold anything?
Yes, I have. I have sold over 50 keychains.
That would be because 50 people from community purchased them. Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
No, like some people ordered it from UK and I live in the US, so it's kind of global.
Does that mean people in the UK can't be a part of community?
Why would they be my community? They're like one nation away from me.
Did I say your community or did I just say community as a whole?
What
Are you being
community?
wait, hang
this
on,
is
time
a-
out. Everybody time out. Are you being intentionally disingenuous and dense about this?
What disingenuous in what form?
In the form that you are entirely one, it seems like you're using this as an advertising space, and two, it feels like you are intentionally missing the point, which is that without a community, your small business goes nowhere.
But how is that community gonna help me? Like none of my community has ever helped me ever.
Community as a whole. There are very different levels of community. There's the global community. There's community in certain places. There's your community online. There's a community. Do you not have friends?
No, I do not think that friends are very helpful in relationships. I feel like they bring me down. And yes, I do kind of agree with what you said. Global community definitely does exist, but not in like
You
a
don't
community
have friends
kind
friends
of way.
bring you down.
Yes, I feel like we're all aware about that. Friends are nothing, but they usually just strain your relationship, strain your financial constraints. They strain a lot of things in your life, and I feel like that's gonna bring down your peace and space.
Hey, Geeky. Hey, who's quite literally building a business
21.
right now?
Yeah, exactly. How old are you again?
I'm 21.
You're 21, and you're 21, and you're thinking this stupidly, because that's stupid.
Why would I'm being practical because
You're
I
not
would
being
never
practical. This is not you being practical. This is you being intentionally dense, because you're
Why would I want to be
intentionally missing the
friends?
point.
Why would I want to be friends
Who
with
do you
anybody?
turn to?
Please,
Who do you turn to when
please
you're
let me.
Go ahead, Crow.
Please let me say it in a business context, because I actually just had a moment like this morning. I'm actively building my 6th business in my life. I'm kind of an entrepreneur for small businesses. I tend to, do them until I get bored, and then I sell them to a friend who continues them on, and then I move to my next business. It's a traditional entrepreneur strategy. I'm building a record store. I needed a third-party address because I didn't feel like paying post office prices. I happen to have a friend that opens a business center. So what did I do? I went, yo, Alfonso, I need an address, not for any packages or anything, just a place that I can register a business to. And he's like, $10 a month. I got you. Don't even worry about it. When I first started selling records, do you know who my first wave of customers were? People in my community that I knew. People on this app, actually. In fact, of my first 50 orders, the majority were people in the community that I had become friends with. The literally reason that my business is growing at the rate that it is because I built community around it.
So you do networking? Yeah, a lot of businesses do that, but I personally just don't see the facade out of it. No shit. I've never really done networking ever in my life.
Networking makes or breaks every business, just to let you know that.
Well, maybe that's your way, but I personally believe that if
this is a thing you learn in this is a thing you learn quite literally in collegiate business courses. Networking makes or breaks a business. 90% of business is not what you know, it's who you know, and what doors can be opened for you.
Yeah, I know about networking. I just personally believe, since I'm a Calvinist, I personally just believe that if my product is what God's will wants it to be.
I believe that if I shit in my hand, I'll make $1 million. Will that make me $1 million?
If you believe that, then you're manifesting that.
If I take shit in my hand right now in the middle of the street, it will turn into $1 million if I believe hard enough.
Well, not in that way, but in a way of God's will.
So you have a thing you believe. I have actual business strategies with proven results, the same strategies that people spend, tens of thousands of dollars to get a degree in. And which one's panning out?
She's literally at networking here right now while literally talking to our community about her keychains. How crazy.
I haven't even told you what a link of my product was, so I don't know why you said that. And
you literally were like, anybody can search up watermelon keychains or pumpkin keychains on the TikTok shop and they'll be able to find my shop. You literally did.
Also, by being a member of the church, you believe in community.
I haven't actually attended church. In Calvinism, then
you're not a Calvinist.
No, when you're a Calvinist,
you can't claim the faith without practicing the faith, And what does the word of Christ say about the faith?
You can practice Calvinism in your home.
No. I asked you about Jesus.
So,
What does Jesus say about community?
Well, in Calvinism, I feel like that's different in Christianity.
Do Calvinists not believe in Christ now?
Why would they say that? We believe in the Protestant.
I asked you a question. Do Calvinists believe in Christ?
Yes, we do, but we do not believe in community.
So what did Christ say about community?
Like I said, in Calvinism, we do not believe that community exists. What did Christ say about community?
Wait, so you're saying Calvinists know more than Jesus? Is that what you're saying?
No, that is literally in our Bible, in our King James Calvinist
I asked you a
Bible.
question. Are you saying Calvinists know more than Christ?
That's really in God's word. He said that community does not exist. So no, that's God's word.
Why aren't you answering the question I'm asking? I feel like you're answering a question you think. I feel like you're answering a question you think I asked rather than the question I asked.
Yeah, I just said no. But you weren't listening.
Calvinists don't believe they know more than Christ. So I'm going to ask you one more time. What did Jesus say about community?
Like I said, he believes it does not exist, but you're not listening to what I said, so that's kind of your own fault.
Entire premise is built up. Your entire premise requires Calvinists to know more than Christ, which is why you're evading answering my question about what Christ said about community.
I just said God said that he does not believe in community.
Pause. Are you honestly telling me that Jesus Christ, the man who walked around barefoot with a community of apostles,
there's no verse that I'm looking for here. Where two or more are gathered in my name, there I shall be. Yep. Jesus in all of the Gospels did nothing about
the King James Christian Bible.
Jesus did nothing in his mission except preach about how wonderful community is, how important community was. His entire mission was community. So for you to say, oh, I'm doing this because of Calvinist belief and Calvinists reject community would be arguing that Calvinists know more than Christ.
So you're actually reading the Christian Bible and the Old Testament. That's not what we believe.
I'm quite literally a former seminary student. I have read more versions of the Bible than you.
Yeah, but we believe in the 16th century Calvinist version, and that's not the same thing.
Great. So you're now you're arguing. Then you now have to answer the question again. Do you believe that Calvinists know more than Christ?
Like I said, no, because God already said that.
Oh, then you must believe in community. There's only one of two paths here. You only have one of two answers here. You either have to say Calvinists believe more in Christ, or that Christ was right and Calvinism is wrong.
How is that even possible?
I don't know. I'm not the one making the argument you are, that flies in the face of the actual Bible.
No, that's not even possible. How can we believe more than God when that's really what God already said?
So then you concede that Calvinism doesn't, that community is more important. Great, thank you for conceding.
What did he say? Okay.
You now agree that community is more important and you can only use the Calvinist argument. Thank you for conceding.
Out of curiosity, your post that has a woman praying and it says, Lord, burn these sexually immoral deviants in our planet, amen. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I'd also real fast like to point this out. They kept saying I was quoting the Old Testament. Hey, chat, are the Gospels, the divine words of Jesus Christ, the Old Testament or the New Testament?
New Testament.
So in the video that I posted, that
Calvinists would know this.
Okay, can I respond? So in the video that I posted, that's not in a way to be bigoted or any kinds of way.
That's
we just truly believe. Well, that's in our beliefs, so I feel like you should respect
your beliefs need
as
to
I
change.
respect you.
You don't respect us because you're asking for the Lord to burn us. Your needs need to change. This is quite literally using the Lord's name in vain. You're asking the Lord to commit violence. You're not respecting us. You're asking the Lord. You're asking God to cause physical harm to people that you consider sexually deviant.
I feel like it really is different because we have different inherent values. Mine is religious and yours is not. So
how do you know? You don't know what my faith is.
Well, it seems to me you're an atheist.
Why would you say that?
Because you're questioning God's word.
No, I'm questioning Calvinism because Calvinism
Wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
You just questioned God's word because I quoted Jesus at you and you said I disagree because I'm a Calvinist, which means you yourself are questioning God's words.
Well, I disagree because in God's words, that is part of Calvinism's inherent values and
Great.
traditions.
In God's
You're
words,
correct.
is Jesus God? Is Jesus God?
Obviously, yes, he is.
Great. So if I'm quoting Jesus, am I quoting the words of God?
No, because that's not the same God that we practice that you're saying.
Wait. Calvinists aren't Christians?
News to me.
We're Christian Protestant. We're a
Great.
category of Christian
You just
Protestants,
conceded.
and we
Calvinists
branch
are Christians. What is the first part of the word Christian?
I didn't say we're Christian, but okay.
What's the first part of the word Christian? You did.
I
You
don't
said
know.
we're Christians,
I'm
but
not a
which means you
Christian.
Wait,
concede you're Christian. What's the first part of the word Christian?
Christ?
We follow in Christ, but we branched off from the Christian Protestant branch since the 16th century, and we follow John Calvin's version, which we have existed since like the 1600s. So
So you
no, we
don't
do
follow
follow the
Jesus.
kingdom.
Way to go, blasphemer.
We follow Jesus.
You're a blasphemer.
Why is that a blasphemy? We still
What
do.
is Calvinism a branch of? Wait. What is Calvinism a branch of?
We're a branch of Christian Protestants, and we have stayed
Oh,
away
Christian.
from the.
Great. So we're back to my point. Wait. You walked into it
my
again. What's the
God.
first part of the word Christian?
Like I said,
Answer the question.
we
What's the first part of the word
branched off from
Christian?
them.
It doesn't matter. You've conceded you're Christian. So what's the first part of the word? Answer the question.
How am I Christian? I don't even believe in any Christian values.
Then you're not Calvinist, because Calvinist is an
Calvinist!
offshoot of the Protestant church.
We're different from Christians.
You already said, when I said, then what are they an offshoot of? You said of Christianity, which means their root is Christianity. So I'm going to ask you for the
Do you know
fifth
what
time,
branched
what is the
off
first
means?
part? It means still attached to, not separated.
No, it says
That's what a branch is.
off.
No. Lutheranism is a separatist movement from the Catholic Church. Notice how the word separate is there? A branch is still attached to the root. That's what the word branch means, because words
I
have
said
meaning.
off.
Yeah, a branch off. If a tree is sitting there and a branch is slanting off of it, it's still a branch off, but it's still attached. Words have meanings. Learn them.
Okay. Well, honestly, I really just wanted to say that whatever.
Like a dog with a bone, they know this about me. What's the first half of the word Christian?
Like I said, I don't know what you're trying to say. Christianity is not a
You don't know what the word Christian is?
According to
I'm
the
gonna help you.
Calvinist website,
I'm gonna help you.
is Calvinism a different gospel? Calvinism is not the message of Christianity. It's a distorted understanding of the gospel that ought to be rejected by Christ followers.
Who's saying that it's distorted?
That's the ministries. This is Bible versus Calvinism. Let's see here.
Those are obviously sinful behaviors of the devil, because why would they say that our belief is distorted? That's obviously propaganda, and I don't think you should be believing.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what you think, because you're a blasphemer and you're using your Calvinism, quote unquote, to deny
screen, please.
community. You're using your fucking faith to deny
Does
it.
anybody want to read that first sentence for me real fast?
Reformed Christianity, also called Calvinism, is a
Stop.
major.
So Reformed Christianity. So now that it's on the screen, tell me the first part of the word Christianity.
Well, okay, you can say what is it, because I don't believe in any Christianity.
It's just Christ.
Then you're not a Calvinist.
Well, baby, I said we don't believe in Christianity, so we don't.
It's not we at that point. Calvinism is Reformed Christianity, which means it is Christian in nature. If you're saying you don't believe in Christ, you're not. If you're saying you don't believe in Christ, you're not a Calvinist.
Since when did I say I don't believe in Christ? I just said we have Christ in the Bible.
You literally just did.
Guys, this person is just going around in fucking circles rage baiting. Can we just, like, move on? It's annoying.
7 or a swan, y'all, or Tenby was willing to use their kick. So your rooster is telling you that you should shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm literally like sleepy, so.
Yeah, I don't care. Then fuck off. You're a terrible example of what your religion is. You're a terrible example of anything that you try to fucking come up and talk about. Awful fucking example. Awful. You ought to be embarrassed.
Correct, Jesse. That's the exact example we're talking about when we talk about branches. Every Calvinist is a Christian, but not every Christian is a Calvinist.
Mm-hmm. Is that Earl Rooster?
It's the square rectangle problem.
Every rectangle's a square, but not every square is a rectangle.
Earl, it turns out Earl is a hen.
How did you even find that out? She was really trying to make her point and not succeeding. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you so much. Really
like, this is the fucking problem I have with the internet these days. It's like, people go, how did we get to where we are?
That.
Look, I love technology. I fucking love technology, but technology is also going to be the end of fucking coherent discussions and shit. Because, I'm gonna be real. You know who has it fucking right on this? China. Because they attach your ID to your fucking online presence. Because one of the biggest problems we have on this fucking country is that people who go online behind a fake account, get banned, jump on 37 other fake ass accounts, and have nothing attached to them. So they get to set free reign to just say whatever the fuck they want, even if it's damaging to the American people.
Hello, Gracie. Hello, everyone. 111 of y'all in here. Let's tap the screen. We've almost got 50K likes, and I love to see it. So, let's get going.
Jesse, it's not even a critical thinking problem at this point. It's an ethics problem. Because they all know what they're saying is wrong. But they're doing it to get a rise out of people, which makes it not a critical thinking issue, because that would imply they don't know what they're doing. It makes it an ethical issue.
All right, y'all. I'm putting Muhammad up on the panel. You guys know what to do. He is a refugee from Gaza. So if you guys could,
Salam alaikum.
Salam alaikum, habibi. If you guys could, please gift Muhammad and make sure that he is well taken care of. He's got 2 twins. His cousin was just martyred not too long ago. His twins are both bottle fed, and a can of formula costs like $50. And they go through it every 2 days. So if you guys can, please help us out. In the meantime, if there are any other people who disagree or who want to have a conversation, Cosmic, who want to have a conversation about these things that are up here, we've got Stop Electing Men. I don't believe that men are worthy of positions of leadership. They have shown themselves to be wanting. Allyship is a lie. This one is one that trips up a lot of people. The modernity, the way that we use allyship in modernity is that, you know, it's just a person who stands by and does nothing. They don't hate you. Congratulations. Allyship is transactional as fuck.
But geeky. Yes. I made my Facebook picture black for a week.
Exactly. That is allyship. Allyship
but
is
geeky, I bought a blue bracelet.
But Crow, I wore a safety pin. How did you not know that meant I was a safe person? We need people to do way more than just
I win because I put all the bumper stickers on my car.
See? There you are.
I posted a status yesterday that said Slava Ukraine. Is that enough? Did I do it?
It is. All right, let's see here. Jet Set, can I get your age and pronouns, please? Don't turn on your
I'm
camera.
44, and thank you so much for having me on. I'm a she-her.
She-her, 44. How can I help you today?
No, I'm just here for the gossip and good vibes. Americans, are we fucking okay? Yes, you're okay.
I strongly disagree.
Yeah, but I mean, there's what alternative that is practically happening in the human world is
Bye,
better.
Emma. Love you. I mean, we could not have a fascist in our position of leadership. That would be nice.
Yeah, true, but that's just like that will change. But that will change inevitably over the course of like the next 20 years. But like right now, I mean, yeah, do we pick out our problems in the moment? Is it you're pretty okay compared to the rest of the world? And it's a bit insulting that you're complaining when it's like, yeah, every individual on the planet can complain.
Okay.
You want to know I'm going to push back on that right now?
Go ahead, Crosef.
Would you like to know what my job is? Would you like to know what my job is, Jet Set? I administer social programs for a living, which means every time a policy change happens, I get to deal with the fallout.
Can you back up? Did you say Hugo Chavez?
No, I said I administer social programs for a
what was the
living.
first thing you said?
I said my pushback on this, when you say that we complain too much, is that I administer social programs for a living, which means every time a policy change happens, I get to see the body count of fallout. I'm the one that sees when people starve, when they don't have food, when they get kicked off of life-saving programs they need. My entire job is to deal with the policy or the fallout of American policy. It's literally.
And how does it compare to the programs you've done outside of America?
I don't know. I'm not in those places, and my job is to care about my job is to care about. So, is your argument? Is your argument bad things happen in lots of places? So suck it the fuck up.
No, my.
What is your fucking point?
We're all alive, and you're doing it better.
How do you know?
I'll make sure. I'm fucking done with this fucking mindset, because I'll make sure when I tell the 65-year-old migrant who is going to die without dialysis, and the policy changed and made it so that she's no longer eligible for medical care, that she still got it better than somebody in another country. I'll make sure when the child is kicked off of food stamps because of policy changes and they don't know where their next meal is happening, at least you're not in some other fucking country. That is the most privileged, entitled bullshit fucking take you could have fucking had in my presence.
Okay, so which country do you believe I'm living in, and why?
I don't give a shit at this point. I do not give a single fucking shit. You could be living on the fucking moon, and I do not give a fuck anymore. Because what you just said is that because other countries have it worse, it's fine for a 65-year-old migrant to not get dialysis and fucking die.
That's everybody's life.
See, this is my point. Your argument is it sucks everywhere, so stop fucking complaining.
No, it's normal. It's just exceptional because you're being protected to be really.
The 65-year-old migrant who lost dialysis and is gonna fucking die is being protected. How is she being fucking protected? Tell me.
Why is that any different from a 65? My 33.
So again, we're back to the point where it sucks everywhere. So stop fucking complaining. Which is it? Is it bad in some places, so we're privileged, or when it's the same, it's the same everywhere? So stop complaining. You're trying to make two incompatible arguments in front of my fucking face.
Sir, I apologize because I am upset because you're very sensitive to the reality.
Hey, eat your whole fucking ass. How's that for fucking sensitive? You entitled fucking prick.
Valid. I don't care for people.
You're not the one that has to tell the fucking grandmother that she's gonna. You're not the one that has to sit on the phone and tell the fucking abuelo she's gonna fucking die.
Yep.
Eat my ass.
The idea of, oh, well, you're in the United States, you shouldn't be complaining. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Why can't I complain that our shit sucks? Oh, bye, Mohammed. I've done that. You've done what? Jet Set, you haven't done anything.
That's a fucking Tuesday for me, Jet Set. That is not an isolated incident. That is a regular part of my job. I do that all the time. So don't come to me with the people have it worse in other fucking places so we can't fucking complain, because that is my job, is to make those fucking phone calls. I have to carry that with me every goddamn day.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Emma had to go to Jackson's T-ball awards, which I think is very cute. We have 90 people in here. He's from England, but Sims for DJT, exactly. It's very strange. It feels very strange to me. All of it feels so weird. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm waiting for my sister.
Jet Set, you're Geeky, did any of us say it wasn't happening globally?
No, quite literally not. In fact, if Jet Set knew anything about us, he would know that the both of us do work internationally.
Literally, when Jet Set came up, the person below her was Muhammad.
Yep, a Palestinian reporter in Philistine right now trying to earn coins so that they could pay for milk for their twins. But you know, we can't complain about how shit it is here, even though I am seriously sitting here saying, hey, help out, because, like, I'm trying to raise money for an organization and for myself so that I can eat. But no! Apparently, that's not good enough. Fuck yourself.
You know what, Jet Set, I'm gonna make an executive decision. People know I don't make this decision lightly. Jet Set, I'm mod in a lot of fucking places on this side of the app. You're now banished from every place I fucking mod, starting here.
I like it. Let's see what Archie is. Archie, can I get your age and pronouns, please?
I'm 21. And I'm a he, him.
And, what year were you born?
2005.
2005?
أنا آسف والله كتير.
سلام عليكم. بس
هيثم ابني عيان، هيثم ابني تعبان والله طول اليوم في
Shit in this bit. Oh my god.
Hey, that's not any of your concern. Take it easy for a second. He's a refugee.
Alright, my bad.
He's literally
My bad.
internally displaced in Gaza right now. He's got twins. How about instead of
My
talking
bad.
shit, you take a
I've
fucking
got
breath?
diagnosed anger issues.
So
My bad. I can't
fucking
control
go take it out on your fucking drywall.
You know what? Fuck you, bitch.
Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
Fuck you, you fat bitch. Nah, I just came here to talk shit,
huge.
really.
Yeah, no,
Fuck
perfect.
you.
Go ahead. What do you
Actually,
want to
just
talk
straight
about?
up, fuck you.
All right, what do you want to talk about?
How fucking ugly your bitch
All right,
ass is.
cool.
Oh
What do you
my
want to talk
god.
about? Cool. What do you want to talk about?
Bro.
Come
I already
on,
told you what I'm
colonizer. What do you want to talk about?
You just call me colonizer.
I sure did. Pick a topic.
What do you mean colonizer?
Your accent, colonizer. Pick a topic.
What?
Pick a topic, dork.
Right. Why do you think we should stop electing men? What's
Because
so bad
men-
about that then?
So you just said I have diagnosed anger issues, and that is not a rare thing for any man. And yet, your whole thing is, why do you think we should stop?
Cyclothymia reporting in, otherwise known as bipolar disorder 3, the one where you bounce between happiness and fucking rage. That's me. Hey, what's up?
God, shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
take it easy
I'm
there,
getting out of this
fucking JK bullshit.
You're just gonna run now?
Yo,
Bye.
Bye.
Big strong man had to run. Oh.
I've got big feelings. I've got big feelings, governor. I've got real big feelings. And
Yeah,
I've
I got that. I got
something to say
You got the
about it.
one. I got the one nobody knows about because people know about like regular bipolar, which is depression and rage, and people know about depression and mania. Then they know about bipolar 2, which is rage and depression. Cyclothymia, which is my variant, is the rare. I got the fucking shiny Charizard, which is mania and rage.
Not the fucking Mr. Mime. All right, let's see here. Ben, age and pronouns, please.
25 and it they.
All right, how can I help you today?
What is allyship?
Allyship. What is allyship? Cool. It's the standing by and allowing people to live their lives but not doing anything to move towards collective liberation.
What do you think about fairies?
What I think about fairies?
Fairies.
Like the boat or the mythical creature?
Fairies.
Furries.
Yeah.
To each their own. It's not my jam.
I think they need to be exterminated.
Okay, I don't care about your thoughts. The fuck?
Thank you.
Why? What? Where on my background does it say anything about furries?
Behind you. Look behind you. Can I have 5 salt shakers, please?
What?
What would you do if Pele was in your fridge?
What would you do if you actually had an original thought?
Don't know. Can I have 5 salt shakers, please?
I don't understand what you're saying, Ron Weasley.
What would you do if Kante was in your
Open
fridge?
your mouth and actually speak with any sense of authority.
What would you do if Kante was in your fridge?
If who?
N'Golo Kante.
Does anyone understand what this fucking colonizer's talking about?
Colonizer? What? What does that mean?
What was in my fridge, bro?
Why you call me colonizer?
If what was in my fridge?
N'Golo Kante, he's a French football player.
Y'all are not funny.
Yeah, but why you call me a colonizer?
Have you heard your accent? Hi, Mia.
What?
Dude.
Because I'm English. Oh, what? Because they colonized America.
They colonized the world.
Well, I didn't do that personally.
Anyway,
so you don't
do you want to talk about something on the background, my dude?
What's the stop electing men about?
I don't think that men are qualified to be in positions of leadership. So I believe that
That's
we
a bit
should stop
sexist.
electing them. It's not sexist. Men cannot be victims of sexism.
What? Why don't we stop electing women and then employ furries?
I desperately need you to grow a personality.
Why? Wait, hang on. Why can't we just stop electing everyone then, and then do massive free for all?
I mean, that'd be great, but unfortunately, there are a bunch of people who need to be reined in. So we should stop electing men because men have done nothing but drive the world into war, end-stage capitalism, and fucking famine. We have fucking data centers now instead of anything that helps people.
Fair enough. Did you say rein in?
Yes.
Go rein me in. Try that.
$7 or a swan, y'all. Anyway, what else would you like to talk about?
How do you get rid of knob cheese?
What would you like to talk about that's on the background?
What does community individuals thing mean?
Did you come up here for a fucking lesson, or did you actually come up here to have a conversation?
Well, the things aren't very specific, so...
It feels very specific. Community over individualism? That feels very specific. Any community is better than individualism.
Well, what if it's a community with bad people in it?
So people like you.
I'm a bad person.
You feel like a bad person when you say that people who have nothing to do with you need to be exterminated.
That was a joke.
You try being funny.
Yeah, I did. But I don't care what fairies do. They can do what they want.
Furries. Furries. Not fairies. Furries.
Furries.
There you go. Way to go, King's Speech. Now, what do you want to actually speak about? You're very boring.
Oh, right. I can't see the bottom bit. What does that say?
It's Pride
I can't read it because the things are over it.
It's Pride Month. Without mentioning the trans community, what beef do you have with the queer community?
I don't. I support them.
Cool.
What? Are we fucking okay? What does that mean?
I want British talk to just go away. Like, can British talk just go away? British people shouldn't have the internet, except for Erica. Erica's the one British person that should have the internet. End of list. God damn, y'all are the fucking worst. Y'all are the fucking worst. Yeah, we need Erica. That's fine. I have a migraine. Can we annex Britain and it's not real from his planet? Yes, we can absolutely eject that bitch into the fucking sun. I'm okay with it. I'm 100% okay with it. All right, y'all. We've been on for an hour and a half. Your degree is as useful as Geeky working in oil rig. What the fuck does that mean, Pat Tuffy? Random person that goes into everyone's fucking live and says nothing of any worth. Absolutely ridiculous. Y'all, the men are menning so hard today, but we do have a man here on the panel, Mr. Muhammad, who is a journalist from North Gaza. His cousin was just martyred not too long ago. He has twins, new twins, baby twins, who both are bottle fed, and they go through a can of formula every 2 days. That is a lot of money. So if you guys can, please, please, please send in some coins to our friend Muhammad here. That way he can keep feeding his children. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys remember when that Calvinist said that Calvinists are not Christians? Weird. 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 All right, they close at 5, so I gotta leave in like half an hour and then I'll be back. That was fucking weird. Pat Tuffy, who are you? Why are you chirping in the comments and not coming up on the panel? It's very strange. Let's go ahead and do that. Sure, when will Geeky leave and go live in the countries she loves? Why is Geeky speaking English? Hey Geeky, why are you speaking the colonizer's language? Cool. She actively, like, brother, my pronouns are literally underneath my face. Like, at least gender me correctly. So she endorses the colonizer's language. Very strange. Very strange, Pat Tuffy. Who are you? Yeah, Squeeby, I'm not surprised. Yeah, and just because we have to live in a country that uses capitalism doesn't mean we like capitalism. And I can tell you right now, hey local, مو اللغة تبعي بس أنا لازم أحكي إنجليزي لأنه أنتوا ما بتعرفوا شي تانية. شو بدي أعمل؟ بس بدي أحكي بعربي أو شو؟ You are complicit in it by participating in it. Except, I actively work against it, so... Come on up, Pat Tuffy. Actually have a fucking conversation. Make him laugh or make him mad. And you can do neither. Last invite, Pat. Otherwise, you're getting muted. And then what will you do? Nope. See? There you are. Now you get muted. You get 3 invitations. And by the 3rd one, if you don't actually, participate, then you just get fucking muted. I will take away your First Amendment. Hi, Tosco. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, cousin. Hello, cousin. All right, y'all. Oh, wow. W work in progress, you guys. Hell yeah. W work in progress. Life is treating me all right. Damn, work in progress. What a badass. What a fucking badass. That was awesome. Well done. Oop. Every once in a while, my throat tickles. And that sucks. Where are my cats? What are they doing? Oh my god, I think they're sleeping within, like, paw's reach of each other. They were being so cute today, and they were playing with each other yesterday. It was very adorable. Very adorable indeed. Let's see here. What stuff? What stuff do I have to do? All right. I don't know. Go live for 1,210 minutes is fucking wild. Well, that's this week. That's okay. Go live on 6 days. Receive 800,000 likes. Jesus Christ. Co-host for 60 minutes. Jeez. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that goes into going live that a lot of people don't really realize. You guys. What's going on, everybody? How's everyone feeling? I do need to leave in about 20 minutes and take a little bit of a break, and then I will be back afterwards to try to figure out what is going on. Hello, Red. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, but Pat Tuffy, who is now Stuffy12, why not come up here instead of fucking being a coward in the chat?
I was clocked out for a second doing something. Who the fuck is Pat? And why should I care?
Stuffy right there. Stuffy12 is talking a lot
No,
of shit.
I got that from context because I'm just asking why should I give a shit about this guy?
I would have a dialogue, my dude. You just don't have anything to talk about. Come up and have a dialogue. I literally invited you up.
Why are you shopping for one, Patriots? Because like I'm really good at finding shit. Like if you need a merkin, I can find one for you.
Is it merkin a pussy wig?
Yeah, or you could do it for man bush too. Like either one. It's a crotchal toupee.
A croppe, if one would. Croppe. Like a frappe, but you know. Honestly, Smegly, it probably is another colonizer just sitting there talking about tea and crumpets, eh? Every time I talk about this sort of thing, I get very upset. Every time I do. So come on, Stuffy. Let's have a chat. Why are you afraid? Don't let them see you're afraid. No one in the request. Okay, but English people are a minority. You think that British people are a fucking minority? They're white. The fuck? And they didn't colonize the world through technological advancements. They colonized the world because they were gross.
Colonized the world because they wanted spices, but they didn't want to bother to like learn how to use them. It was crazy work, honestly, because they're like, "Hey, those are rare and exotic. We can sell them for a lot of money. Do you actually want to learn how to use them?" Oh, absolutely not.
No, we just want you to not use them. In the world, yes, there's less white people in the world than Asian and black. Yeah, I know. That's why they're losing their grip and why they're getting more violent. But, you know, keep spreading that smallpox, colonizer.
Yeah, the English realized much later, they're like, fuck, we have all these spices and we don't know what to do. So that's when they started importing people. That's why the literally deadass. You can actually look in the history books. A lot of why the UK had so much immigration over the years is because they had cornered the market on spices, but they didn't like know how to use them. So they started importing people from those cultures specifically to use the spices that they took from those cultures. It's why curry is such a popular dish in the UK, because one of the first places they started importing like citizens from is India.
Literally. And now this fucker's like, how is that not a gigantic W? Yeah, except they got their asses kicked out of so many different places. It's not a massive W to be a fucking colonizer. That's not a good thing. And it's really showing how absolutely plaster fucking like alabaster white you are.
Stuffy, you want to know why I stay in this country? Because my people have been here for over 30,000 years.
Yeah.
That's why. That's why I stay here, because, like, this is my people's home fucking field advantage. Since time immemorial, we have been here.
You speak the language, consume the media, and live within their societies, except that Crow is an indigenous man. He shouldn't have to go anywhere. This isn't a white country. It never was. It was never meant to be. This land belongs to the indigenous. It always has. And I was born here out of circumstance because my parents came here from Syria. But unfortunately, I can't go back because this country is actively bombing the shit out of Syria. So if I want to, I don't know, not be bombed, kind of have to not go home. But I would if we would simply leave the Middle East alone. Also, I don't consume British media. I literally don't.
I mean, I do. One very specific person who's no longer with us, but that man was one of the most fucking legendary humans that ever walked the planet. All of his books were, like, progressive as fuck. And he spent his entire career satirizing the fucking crown and the crown and country. My homie, as Geeky is putting on screen, Sir Terry motherfucking Pratchett, may he rest in fucking power.
Crow, did I tell you that one of the things that I'm going to do, once I knock out goals and shit, is I will be doing readings, because I've never read Discworld. So I'm going to be...
I need to do a shout out. I need to do a derail for a second, do a shout out. Hey, y'all know I run those co-working labs where I play music. If you want to have that vibe with somebody with the voice of a motherfucking angel, the voice of a fucking angel, follow Tosco. Sometimes I don't even say words in Tosco's chat. I just go there and chill and listen to the man sing. The man's got the voice of a fucking angel.
It really is just the most calming voice. Again, Stuffy. For the indigenous man on the panel, he doesn't have to be fucking grateful to live in his land.
Like, I do need Tosco to learn friends on the other side, though, because I tried to request that one time and he didn't know, and I was very sad.
What about the lips of an angel? That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. So, 54 people in here. We got a decent audience. Thank you to the 8 people who have followed me. Jesus Christ, Patriot. What the fuck? We don't have a culture here. Stuffy, we don't have American culture. There is no such thing. The only thing that's American culture at this point is fucking gun violence.
Well, that's because even though our forefathers fucked up the experiment, they did summarize what the Great American Experiment was supposed to be. It's this little concept that I'm obsessed with. Fucking love it. My favorite fucking societal concept ever. It's a concept called pluralism. Pluralism is divinely wonderful. For anybody that's never heard the term, because it's a nerdy-ass political science term, pluralism is a society that's made up of other societies. That's the, like, back-of-the-box summary of what pluralism is.
Yep.
It's any society whose entire composition is made up of other societies and beliefs. That's what the concept of America was supposed to be. The forefathers fucked it up for hundreds of fucking years, fucked up a whole lot of people. But on paper, America was supposed to be pluralist.
100%. Stuffy says American culture is literally everything. Movies, music, video games, all of it. The video games came from Japan. The fucking music came from black folk. And what else did you say? Movies came from the Middle East. Congratulations. You have named a bunch of different things that aren't actually American culture, but borrowed from it. All right, TikTok user, request up. Hi, TikTok user. Can I get your age and pronouns, please?
Hi, yeah, I'm 27, and you can do he and him.
Wonderful. How can I help you today?
Yeah, I saw the prompts. I thought some of them are really interesting. I think that the community over individualism is really interesting. I would probably disagree with you, but I think that you might see my perspective as to why I might disagree.
All right, can you explain your perspective as to why you disagree that individualism is greater than community?
Yeah, so in short, communities are made of individuals. And so, in order for a community to be successful and for a community to last and for that community to be equitable to the people in it, I think that the foundation of that is actually strong and good individuals. I think that if you can't.
Individuals is different from individualism. There's a
Okay.
big difference.
Yeah, well, okay, so here.
So the
Sure.
ism is the system of power and the system of operation, which is the idea that every man must be their own island and pull themselves up by the bootstraps. That shit doesn't work. We cannot survive in this world without community around us.
I'm not saying that you can live without community, but what I'm trying to make the case to is that if you didn't have any individualism and you had a community where none of the people were individually doing very well, you really wouldn't have that much of a community.
Once again, individualism is the system of power that we are operating underneath now. It's a tool used by capitalism in order to make it so that we all think that we have to do things completely by ourselves, where we know that community is actually, while it is the sum of its parts, which are the individuals, individualism is different from individuals. Individualism is this idea that we have to constantly be in competition with one another, that we have to step over other people in order to get to where we want to be, whereas community is what we need to set up in order to actually have success.
Yeah, I mean, I guess on that point, the way that you're kind of defining individualism in terms of you have to step on other people and you have to abuse other people in order for, I guess that's what you're kind of defining the system to be. I would personally not subscribe to that definition. I think individualism is more of a framework or a thought process behind the actual individual person, which is why the base of the word is individual. So I don't think individualism in general says that you have to step on anybody else.
Hang on. Individualism is a philosophical and social stance that prioritizes the moral worth, autonomy, and freedom of the individual over the collective.
Yes. So yeah, exactly. That definition I would subscribe to.
Yeah, but you have to prioritize yourself over the collective. That is
well, that's your extension of the definition. That's not an objective fact.
It literally says the individual over the collective.
Yes. Okay. In the sense that you should pander more to individual freedom than community freedom. This is kind of like the argument between the individual freedoms in the United States versus China.
There is no individual freedoms. We don't have individual freedoms. We don't have individual freedoms. The hell? Everything is meant to be a collective. Everything. We can't survive.
Okay, but this is such a, okay. I just want to be really clear here, okay? Because I think that you're kind of doing a little bit of a semantic argument here.
I have my degree in linguistics. I'm an evolutionary linguist, so yeah.
Great, I have a degree as well, but that's outside of the conversation. I don't really.
Is semantic to me, but this right here, this is about individualism versus the idea of communism. Communism.
Well, now you're just deflecting because you don't.
It's not. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what this prompt means. Is that communism and.
Yeah, and I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but I want to just make it very, very clear. You said that no individuals have any freedoms, correct?
I'm saying that
that was your claim. You stated plainly individuals do not have freedom.
Can you name an individual freedom?
Speech. There's literally no community. There's no person, no matter what the law is. No one can stop me from opening my mouth and saying what I want. Legal or not, I have that freedom by virtue of I have a mouth and I can make noise. And I have a brain and I'm walking around. That is not what free
speech means.
I'm not saying freedom of speech as in within the law. I'm saying I literally have the freedom to use my body. I can use my voice whenever I'd like. Even if I can get arrested for it, I still have the freedom to do that.
Walk into a school and start talking about how you want to harm children, you think that you would be free to do that?
No, I know. I could go to jail for that, but there's nothing that would actually stop me from making the decision and then acting on it, which would be freedom to do that. For instance, if I thought to myself, I want to go to a movie theater and I want to do that.
There would be things
let me know when I can speak without being interrupted.
There would be things stopping you because you would face consequences for those things.
Yeah, but those things, that doesn't infringe on my freedom to go and do it, though, because I could still go and do it. There could be consequences, sure, but that does not mean that I'm not free to do it. Here's another freedom for me. I am free right now to lift my left arm above my head, and there's no one and there's nothing that could stop me from doing that. It's my own individual freedom. It's ordained by the fact that I'm alive.
When you're sitting here fucking nitpicking individual freedoms down to being able to do what you want with your body, congratulations. Yes, that has nothing to do with individualism.
Well, you're speaking in absolutes, and then two, when you said that individuals don't have rights, what you're doing is you're trying to imply that rights are basically only subscribed out of a community. So you can't have any freedom if you don't have a community. This is simply not true, and this is objectively not true. You can literally test this just by doing exactly what I just did live. It's that easy.
So
you're using absolutes to build a narrative, but none of the absolutes are actually absolute.
You mean to tell me that your rights would simply supersede any community that decided against what you were planning on doing? So if
you said individuals do not have freedoms, that is exactly what you said. You said you're a linguistic person, you have a degree, and yet you will not speak plainly and clearly.
Your individual freedoms do not supersede the need of the collective.
That's an entirely different argument if my individual needs supersede the needs of the collective. That's a literal different argument.
That's the whole argument, is that the needs of the individual should fall shorter than the needs of the collective.
Okay, so basically what your argument is that we shouldn't engage in, for instance, if you had the theoretical, in theory, if you could choose to please one person's individuals and they can continue living good, but it's at the cost of every single other person in their community, your argument is that we shouldn't please the individual, we should keep the community together.
Yes!
Wow, what a take, dude.
Wow?
Holy shit,
Why
you're a total genius. Wow.
Why is that a wow? Why is that a wow?
Because it's like, why don't you just put the grass is green on your prompts? Why don't you just put the grass is green? Everybody would agree with you on that. But the actual idea of individualism, which is more important inside of a community in real practical application, that's the question. But you don't want to have that conversation because you just wanted to basically play the word game until you could say, we shouldn't sacrifice an individual for the whole community. No shit. No one's arguing against that. How dumb do you think anybody actually is that would argue that?
Real quick, bud.
It's incredible.
Yeah, incredible. Are you a capitalist?
It's incredible. What was the question?
Are you a capitalist?
A capitalist?
Mm-hmm.
Not by definition, no. I mean, I believe certain things about...
You've been capitalized. W. Leah, you guys, for the 7, and it says, to make him leave. And the rest for me. Unreal, TikTok, my bad, dude. You got fucking capitalized because you were doing nothing but steamrolling and trying to make the argument what you wanted it to be. The whole point is that individualism falls short of being part of a community. You cannot be a man all on his own on an island. That's not how this fucking works. It just isn't. Genuinely sad someone like this may have a degree. Faith in education is dumped. 3 degrees, actually, working on my 4th, baby. Bow! Yeah, he cries that he's being interrupted, but fucking steamrolled the whole fucking conversation. Cope with it, dude. If you want to come back, you can send 2 swans or $14. Otherwise, lo siento, pero no lo siento. You're not here anymore. By the way, y'all, if you want to have a person muted out of the chat, I do that for half of the kick price. So, I don't know, let's say $3. You can send $3 and that'll get a person fucking muted from the chat. But W. Leah in the chat, everybody. Thank you so much for the kick. I appreciate you dearly, my dear. Why was he so angry? I have no idea, but he came up here like, I really like all of these prompts. Let me just talk about this one here. And then fucking failed. And he fucking failed. All right, y'all. Almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. All right.
It was such a disingenuous fucking point because he was making a mechanical argument that like the law doesn't stop the mechanical act of the speech. So he still has a natural freedom of speech where he can say whatever he wants. The law is irrelevant because that the law doesn't mechanically stop the act. It only takes place after the act occurs.
Like his whole thing of, oh, well, I could say whatever I want. No one's going to stop me. Yeah, they will. The moment you're like, well, I have the freedom to lift my arm up, that's not what we mean by freedoms. You can make your own autonomous choices, sure. But when we're talking about individual freedoms, you do not get, like, I'm not going to sit there and be like, Crow himself has the freedom to do X. No legislation is written that way. Freedom has to be collective. If there's oppression anywhere, it's oppression everywhere. Willie, can I get your age and pronouns, please?
21 he, him.
What year were you born?
2005.
Okay, what month?
April.
And what year did you graduate high school?
18.
You graduated high school in 2018?
No, at 18 years old.
That's not what I asked. I asked you what year you finished school, not what age you were when you finished school.
2024.
2024, that was 2 years ago. You finished at 18, but now you're 21, and you finished 2 years ago. You want to try the math again?
The math one.
Okay, whatever. What do you want?
House Betty.
What?
House Betty.
What the fuck does that mean?
House Betty.
Try being funny if you're going to try to be funny.
House Betty.
None of those words mean anything to me. Pick a topic on the background.
House Betty.
Pick a topic on the background.
جاكي قصف عنيف الآن انفجارات ضخمة بتهز مدينة غزة بهي اللحظات أختي جاكي الساعة الآن 2 الصبح انفجارات ضخمة بتهز مدينة غزة بهي اللحظات أختي
I think this Mac.
Inshallah.
Don't talk to him, Willie. Don't talk to him. ما فيني فهم عليك يا محمد. أعطيني بس ثانية. Willie, what topic would you like to talk about?
Stop electing House Betty.
I need you to try to be funny. If you're going to try to come up here and be funny. Really, truly, y'all. Come on now. British fetus is exactly correct. That was an unbaked crumpet is what that was. An baked crumpet. Jesus, I can words, I swear to God. Oh, wow. All right, y'all. I've been on for 2 hours. We've got 77K likes, and I really appreciate it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to run to the pharmacy. I'm going to pick up my sister's prescription, and then I will come back and jump back on and do more live. But I'm going to end for right now, and I will be back. Let's see. Who else is live right now, y'all? Who else is live? Who else is up and doing shit?
Y'all, I have the next 3 days off of work, which means I'm on a 5-day week, and I'm about to be a menace on this whole fucking app. Like, y'all have missed me for the last week and a half. Y'all have missed me.
I cannot wait. You better be here fucking causing chaos and trouble, Crow. You better be here telling
I
people
might also
to
run a
do
vinyl. I might also run a vinyl pop up sometime in the next 3 days because like I had my next show scheduled for Saturday, but that was before like I took 3 days off, so I got extra time now.
I like it. All right, y'all. Lil Flop Maddie is up and live. So what I would love is have a 4-day weekend next week. Andrea, I'm gonna go ahead and insist that you and I have our gardening date during that time. Then DM me. We'll figure it out. But for right now, y'all, Little Flop Maddie is on. So we are going to send a geeky side quest over to Little Flop Maddie's house. We're going to go over there. We're going to spam the shit out of her. You guys are going to help knock out her goals. You guys are going to send in your heart me's. You're going to tap the shit out of the screen. You're going to do all of the good things. You're going to repost. You're going to do everything that you need to. Make me proud. Go over there. Cause some chaos. All right? Send in your change. I love doing this to her. It really bothers her. It's her, Emma, and I feel like I've done it to Crystal now, where I tell people to send in change. We call it the dollar and change train for change. So I'm going to need you guys to go over to Little Flop Maddie's house. You're going to send in your change. You're going to do all of that shit. You're going to harass the hell out of her on behalf of me. So let's go over there. Let's raid Maddie. I will be back shortly. I love you all. Be gay, do crimes. Bye! It's Title IX. Title IX says that you cannot discriminate based off of sex, creed, nation of origin, race, the whole nine. Why would you not want to hire women? Congratulations on coming out. Happy Pride. Hi, my chickie. Happy Pride, Home Fry. True. Because we don't really have much of an option. Hey, home fry, home fry, how, yeah, except everybody cannot be an entrepreneur. There have to be workers who work as well. You can't. They've blocked women from being there. Men need to stop being the issue in the patriarchy. We don't need men to destroy the patriarchy. Women can easily destroy the patriarchy. We need stop speaking, home fry. Stop speaking, home fry. Stop speaking. The thing is, if men stopped being oppressive creatures and hadn't set themselves up where they had 12,000 years worth of a head start and still manage to accomplish practically nothing, then maybe, just maybe, we would be in a better position. Men need to stop being oppressors, and then we would have freedom. We would have liberation. Because y'all have set up a system that has put us into the position of being on the back foot. We are still in a global femicide. You guys are waiting for us to be as violent as you are. We don't need to be as violent as you are. We don't need to be violent. We shouldn't have to be violent to get you guys to stop being violent to us. And they're men. Because they had weapons, my dude. Maybe if you guys weren't violent. Not in that space. I don't know. Yes, there has the Doheny warriors. The Doheny warriors in Africa. The Doheny warriors. True, Ireland does. The Doheny warriors. Hi, home fried. The Doheny warriors in Africa have overthrown. They overthrew their male oppressors, and now they have a society that is all woman run. The indigenous tribes of Turtle Island were matriarchal and matrilineal. The majority of the indigenous tribes from Africa were matrilineal. We have 20 Hawaii. Mm-hmm. No, not a tribe. Not a tribe. Mm-hmm. Both men and women. Both men and women. Yes, both men and women. We literally don't. Hey, home fry, no one, wait, everybody pause, everybody pause. Home fry, shut up. Home fry. Stop speaking for a second. Like, my God, you must get paid by the word. My dude, it's not hating men to want men to be better. Women are better. Women are better. Yes. No? You don't want women to have the right to choice? So you're okay being an oppressor. He's okay being an oppressor. Matt ECA. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Well, that's the whole thing. I say this all the time. There was not less crime. People were still... There was less crime? Mm-hmm. Yes, fool. There is no, you rapist. Absolutely not. Andrew Wilson. Taint. Then I'm sorry that your wife has raped you, man. But, like, implied consent is not a thing. W. Fucking bro said implied consent. Bro said implied consent. That is not a thing. Mm-hmm. Implied consent is crazy. Have you had any good ones today? Have you had? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a dude who got angry over me having a semantics argument. I'm like, sir, we're talking about words right now. Of course it's a semantic argument. Hello? Oh? Oh. Nice nails, Chicky. For Japan, and you're gonna fuck up those nails, babe. That's so cute. Boda, I hope you have a terrible day, and I honestly hope that your foot finds a fucking rusty nail. I don't talk to you, you racist cock. It's because you're racist. It's because you're racist and you're transphobic. It's because you're racist and transphobic. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Because you're sitting here espousing the 1350 myth and talking about denying black folk their rights. You sure did. The other day on Emma's Live. The thing is, Boda, shut up. The thing is, Boda can't wrap his mind around attractive human beings not being white because as bad as he wants to fuck us, he can't wrap his brain around wanting to sleep with brown folk. Shut the fuck up. Hey, you guys, shut up, Boda. 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 Shut your lipless mouth. Shut your lipless mouth. Hey, you guys, there's roughly $50 left here on this goal. If you guys knock out this goal, we'll ban Boda permanently. I'm well aware. I'm Asian, you idiot. She sure doesn't. It really does. Okay, so Boda, shut up for a second. That's not how that works. All right, listen here, recessive genes. Listen here, recessive gene. Listen here, recessive gene. I need you to calm the. Hey, real quick, real quick, to exemplify Boda's racism. Boda, how do you feel like we should deal with gun violence? Because I'm exemplifying your fucking racism. How do you think we should deal with gun violence? Talk about the way that you have been saying and espousing on this fuck ass app how you think. No, it was multiple lives, Boda. Say it. Say it, Boda. Say it. Say it, Boda. Say it, Boda. Say it, Boda. Say it, Boda. Racism. 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 Nope. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't, Boda. Boda, if she doesn't walk through this world with white privilege, why would she fucking be white? She doesn't have white privilege. She literally does not have white privilege. No, she doesn't. Hey, Chicky, shut the fuck up, Boda. Hey, Chicky. Babes, do you walk through this world with white privilege, mi amor? I sure have. I think that you're a fucking moron. I feel like when you leave this earthly tether, we will all collectively be better off for it. I know that you're a racist son of a bitch. I know that you're a racist. Yeah, what's the rest of the comment gonna be, Jim? Little miss. Hey! Both of you, stop it. Jimothy Amber Thiessen, where's her money?